After a while, start this up and go live. Hop in the server. Last I checked, I think there's a special person on the server as well. No. Okay, they must have left sometime soon. When did they leave? They left 6 minutes ago. God damn it. B smacks it? Why? 6 minutes ago, Lonnie left the server. We could have seen Lonnie. Only 6 minutes ago. He and him for Lonnie. Did I misgender? Did I say something wrong? Am I an asshole? Hold on. Did I not say he, him? Said they, them. Oh. I always default to calling everyone they, them. Oh, yeah. CC left this really generous gift in the hive that I don't even, like, want to get rid of. You're fine. But... doesn't feel fine. I always default to they, them. So I'm letting you know. Well, I know. Hey. I also love the detail of the glass in here for the wings. To have a bee in the hive now. A metal bee. That certainly shouldn't be able to fly. Might as well go over to the little... in here. Oh, it started raining, of course. Okay. Is this the thing? Oh, there's space down here. It's pretty big space. Oh, and it's thunderstorming. Oh, it's the drills up above. I was wondering what that breaking sound was. It's all of these drills. Being worked very hard. So CC. Like down here? Holy God rays. Holy moly. Underneath the platform with the mechanical crafters on it. Okay. This space. I don't know how, was what you're picturing. The shader lights are so pretty. They are. Just coming through the fish bowl here. The fib bowl. I don't know how large this thing's gonna be, because it's, you see only half carved out. For this too. Yeah. I don't even know if I said to you what it was, but it's it would obsidian farm, unless you don't even want an obsidian farm in here, or like a obsidian generator maker thing. It would need a wheat and a sweet potato farm to make sweet potato dough, which then gets blasted with green dye or lime dye, sorry, into slime balls, which then gets bulk fermented, which it would be the first time I remember working with a fermenter. Slime ball to lava to make magma cream, which is then packed into magma block, and then bulk washed into obsidian. Yippee. So, all in all, not a terribly big amount of stuff going on, because the only farms that we would need is like a wheat farm, sweet potato farm, and then a lava generator, which would just be like dripstone. Probably doesn't even need to be too many dripstone, probably like a 2x2 dripstone, or maybe a 3x3. And then all that would go into a, basically just straight into a fermenter, and then from the fermenter to a packer, and then a blow. So it might not be too big, but I don't know if you want the like wheat and sweet potato farms on the surface, or if they're okay to be down here. Because I see that there are, if I can exit, I think I can actually just do that. Yep. That's what I was talking about last stream with being able to go through blocks. I can just kind of go through that. There's a farm up here. They would be okay to be inside? Okay. Can I do the same? Yep, there we go. They're not real glass. Wait, hold on. Oh! Well, then... They never fucking mind anything I said. How is it semi-permeable glass? Is it for the same purpose of people just kind of flying in and out? I've just been ooped this whole time? Whoa. Drawers of stuff. Wow. Wow. You hate me. That's not even glass. Wait, hold on. That's not even glass right there. That's just... water. It is what they're for. Other entities can't pass through. Gotcha. And it leaves like a very pretty natural light coming in alongside the magic lights from ours. Okay. You all, yeah, you probably have an idea for what you want to do here, so I probably shouldn't try and help carve this out. Sally did a great job. Sally did an amazing job. CC Sally does amazing stuff. Am I able to stand on these? No, that makes sense. Very pretty in here. Yeah, I don't suppose that you'd want help digging this out, because I don't know how you're wanting to dig it out, because I see that there's a lot of like floor plan here. Skywhale. Hello. The whole light bulb was chunk. Feel free, my thought for that huge empty space with the stair. My thought for that is huge empty space with a staircase around the edge. Everything inside, I'd love to have a bunch of separate platforms. Okay. Am I able to still walk under? I am. I'm like just small enough to actually stay under a block. I'm becoming a big bee. Look at me. Huge bee. Huge bee. Its only thought is like staircase that, and then this is a level. So would this just be open? I assume that this is like the next floor. Would this be open? Do I even have, I don't even have the durability to do something like this. You know what I should do? Everyone else has already been to the fucking end and probably gotten really good end level gear, so I should just probably do that. Could be, or we could dig deeper. Fair. If this was flattened out to the edge wherever the outside here is, I might be able to work with that. And then under the craft, okay, so specifically like under this little roof thing. We could do something like along here. I'm not sure. Why am I exiting this way? Wait, hold on. What kind of crafting table is that? Oh, it's a jacaranda. Very pretty. Sally says, that sounds like a plan. Oh, you two still hanging at it? How with... English. Sally's grinding the frames. I didn't know Sally was still grinding the frames. I knew you stopped. Danger. You're doing art. You know, that was also another idea for the stream. If I couldn't figure out how to build in the zone, I could have just loaded up art and do stuff. 99% of the time hanging out. That's so cool. What am I doing here? I am... Actually, I shouldn't be here. Wow, look at all the busy bees. That's still in there for May. These people not being able to tell us apart online because they're not the same way. I did kind of notice that. Also, this poor bee. This poor bee does not have a home. Abduction. So thank you. The only difference is that you get to say the N-word and Sally does not. That is true. This is very valid and true. Are you empty? You are empty. Cool. Untrue, you graded me the card long ago. But would you say it is the question, even with the card? Okay, I need to go to the Nether. I need to find... I'm gonna find the dungeon through Eyes of Ender. Unless someone so generously and graciously knows the, no, Lamau. Only on your B-Day. You only get to say slurs on your B-Day. That reminds me that every once in a while, my Mexican friends will, try to like, no, go on, say the B slur. Go on. Say the B slur. Go on. No, you can do it. You can do it. Go on. And I'm just sitting there like, no, I'm good. I'd rather not. No. Okay, Shade Zone. I should have actually not gone to my Nether. I should have gone to Shade's Nether portal because that's like right next to a thing. Another fortress. What is you? There's a purple block. Hold on. Holy moly. Blistering melon slices. Thistle. I think I already have that. Blistering melon. Okay. I don't know if I want any of this other stuff, but we got some food to donate to Birdie because Birdie is oh so suffering. A Wailing Garth. Holy, well, I really like this biome. It's so purple and blue. You should check your backpack at your house. Oh, that's wrong button. Okay. I will leave the Nether. Go back to Shades, because that's where I know blazes are. Whoa, that's not good for me. This bee knows how to fly fast. Whoa, too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Okay. How much speed? The Nether is very... Yeah. Yeah. No, not here. I need to go... Well, no, here is... Is here fine? I can keep the nuggets on me there, in case I ever need to make more encased chain drives, because I love making encased chain drives. So much sugarcane here. Oh yeah, there's a new house being built. Birdie house. Birdie house. Birdie loves memes. Diff house? What? It's Birdie. That house empty? Well, I mean, I was showing off this. Not a meme, serious art. Sorry, serious art. Serious art. I was gonna go to your actual house. But I wanted to show off that house. Also, which backpack? This one? Why do you have so many baked potatoes? You're not starving for food at all. That's a lot of amethyst shards. Still got your belts in here. Because you're starving? Alright, well, fine, I guess. You don't need food, then. You don't need food, and... free backpacks. glad that they were labeled. And I have a special diamond backpack. Wait, what was in this one? Oh, just like random stuff. But food by friends is nicer. Well, I put it in the B donation. Ow, my fucking hand. I put it in the B donations chest. So if you want it, you can go get it from there. It's gifts from the hive. It's for anybody. Gay mini flag. Why did the gay flag become that? By the way. Why is it not just rainbow anymore? Oh, there's more stuff. What the heck? Wailing bulb blossom. That's actually so cool. All this stuff. Wait, large metal girder. Factory block. Jesus. Because the rainbow one is LGBT plus in general. Okay. Oh, that's a... That's really cool. What? That just... For a moment, I thought that was Huggy's arm. Huggy's arm. You know Huggy Wuggy from Project Playtime? Yeah, that's... Project Playtime. No, Poppy Playtime. Project Playtime is the multiplayer one. And the gays wanted a flag of their own like the lesbians and Sapphics. And everyone else also has. That makes sense. It just doesn't feel as like colorful as normal. What is this? What the heck? Oh, okay. It's like a barrier. Oh, and then it just leads down to... Okay. Toothpaste flag. Yeah, honestly, I didn't want to be the one to say it first. Gotta check out Shade's new area? Is it not that? Oh, and there's just a ladder up to the another... That's cool. It's so pretty. What in the hell? This is a whole ass train station. Some rope, bone block. Is there just more? Even like further past? Oh my god. I'm so speedy. Fast bee. And below it? Holy mackerel. Those are the zoom is insane. Below train station. Oh. My bad. How do you get below the train station? Oh, that's how you get below. Whoa! It's just a whole like downtown district. And there's mud here. Oh. Huh. Whoa. That one's different. Wow. Sewing machine. Plushie block. You can make a plushie? You can make your own plushies? Love the use of weathered iron window panes. Rope connector, I guess aeronautics. Simulated. Oh. Hey, buddy. You know what would go hard here? White knuckle. Recently finished up the area? God damn. This shit's so good at building. Man, I haven't even like built my hive. My hive is gonna be like the least interesting thing on this server. Oh wow, that guy hurt a lot. Okay. What could we go hard? You built the station like today on stream? Damn. Hey B, can you work up a sweat, please? Whoa. There we go. And some ash, but I don't need ash. Oh, that just grew through the nether brick. Bamboo be crazy. Is this the only blaze spawner? This is all like overgrown. What are the skeletons? That just leads nowhere. I hear fire. Yay! But there was no spawner for you guys. You were just kind of here. What the heck happened here? Health XP potion. Health XP potion? Oh, like... pendant. It's for horses? Not for bees. What the hell? Warp impact. Projectile blink explosion AoE. Oh, it's like I used it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm sad that I used it. But learned what it did. I guess now I know that scrolls are a use. Is this where I killed all those? Yes, it is. There's wither skeleton after me. Alright, I guess he'd rather jump there. I love this plant. That's so cool. Okay, but where are more blazes? Video Bumboida. Ow! Why does everything have to do so much damage? Why does the world server have to be on fucking hard mode? Why? When you gonna spawn? There you go. We have 2 blaze rods. General reason because the mods should be able to get you crazy armor. The dragons have insane powers. But I'm a bee. Actually, no. Technically, hold on. If I go into my little power up menu. I can swap this one out, I think, for this, because it's at 2 out of 5. Yeah, and then I can... Unless... Wait, no, how much mana does it take? How much mana does it take to do that? None. I missed. No mana. Oh, no, it did take mana. Okay, so I can sing once for, pretty good damage, and then not again. Not again. Honey trap, I don't think that'd be very... Can I do summon guards with no mana? Not enough stamina for the cast. Stamina for the cast? Okay, fine. There's a dude over here. Basically, as a queen bee, I need to just be shoving my face full of royal honey in order to actually do any of my stuff. Funny answer. I like watching everyone suffer. Of course you do, because you're evil. You also get insane weapons. Most bees die when they sing. Actually, most as in the number of bees, but not the type of bees. At least within a hive. The queen bee can sting as many times as she wants. Her stinger is not barbed. And there's only bees that have barbed stingers that die. And that is mostly, that is just the worker bees that go out. The queen bee, me, hello, I can sting however many times I want. Like a wasp. Woohoo! Trying to fire at me? Which in amount would be most bees. Yeah. In sheer amount. 6 blaze rods is probably enough, considering I don't even have that many ender pearls. What do you mean sneak 100? Why does Shades have skulk? Oh, the cargo containers are gone. When I was here last time, there was a bunch of cargo containers. Also, there's just a boat. Funny. Let's see. Do I have all my ender pearls on me? No, they're all at home. But before I go there, much more dragon stuff available. There we go. Confusing my buttons. Why does Pit have 2 T's? It's T for T. I may be open. Six ender pearls. That's probably more than enough, considering that we'll make 4 for now. Do I have a waystone on me? I do, but I assume people were nice and put a waystone over. That's the thing. This direction. Cool. We can go this direction for quite a while. Silver birch forest. That's nice and colorful. I swear if I find another spot that I want to build things in, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, hey, village. Was someone here? I'm not seeing a waystone. Someone may have been here. Whoa! Pigeon! It's a white pigeon! How do I tame pigeons? Seeds? Oh. That makes sense. Don't I also need to make something called a pigeonhole? Yeah. Hay bale and oak planks. Egg. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have seeds on me. Where the hell did they go? The normal pigeon is cute. But also the snow pigeon is also cool. Else pigeons may wander off. I don't want my pigeon wandering off. Also, speaking of pigeons wandering off, the snow pigeon is gone. Hey, what are you guys doing? I've lost the pigeon. That's okay. I mean, I don't have seeds on me right now, so. Hello. Hello, pigeon. To be unique, I think I will grab this pigeon. Yoink. This pigeon be seeing things. Seeing the world. Okay. Bad news. I don't... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't think I have, I don't think I have seeds. Or hay. So I just kind of stole this pigeon and it's seedless? Yeah. You can get some of you doing a little wheat field at your house. That is so true. I'm gonna bring a pigeon with me. Automated meh. Yep. There were almost more words than meh in that. Leaving the pigeon inside for a moment. Let me do this. And then just stand like somewhere in the middle. Does it have to be... It has to be oak? Google Mesh joined. What happened to the pigeon? So many oak trees, feel free to cut them. Well, now I'm concerned about where my pigeon went. I don't think it would have flown down here. And I left it in here. Did it go inside the pigeonhole? Can it do that? I didn't think it can go into someone else's pigeonhole. Well, now what do I do? Yours is empty? What happened to your pigeon? Lord knows. I thought the pigeonhole was would have made it so that they didn't, you know, go away. Turned into a cave dragon. Something fire related. Igneous fire. They won't with the next update. Oh, it's all on the next update. I see. I see. Oak pigeonhole. Why is there 4,000 millibuckets of lava in the pigeonhole? Why is there 4 buckets of lava in the pigeonhole? It's awful. What is that emoji? Oh, it's the lingo. Uh... 18 hours into getting the update sorted? You want to tussle? Y'all want to tussle with the bee? 18 hours, Jesus. It's not fucking done yet. A lot updated. That's valid. Neo4j updated. Not everyone plays nicely. Hi, spider. Was burned by water. Okay. But do you eat chipped recipes for create? What are those? Was it sleeping through the night? Finally, someone did it. Oh, that was fast. All right, pigeon. Chip doesn't mod. I know chipped is a mod. I don't exactly remember what it does. Is it like the tile one? But I didn't know that there were chipped recipes for create. Got a pigeonhole right here for you, buddy. I assume I'm doing it correctly. If I'm not, well, this poor pigeon is going to disappear. Yeah, more blocks. There are normally, it's a mod he added. Well, there is no longer. Damn. Shit. Now everything is lava in it. Why does everything have lava in it now? Okay. Now food. Just get quick extra. Then, where was it? It was... that village? I think? Yeah, because that was something I went elsewhere. This is the place. God, I got 0 mana. No natural mana regen for the bee. I just have to shove my face full of food. Super lag. I feel bad for others on the server, actually. Oh. I went past the... just to confirm it's the right place. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw another... eye here. Okay. This is all for me to get better tools. So I can... all right, well... oh, look at that. Non-wearable gold picket. Oh. I don't want to be the one to take all this stuff. Oh. Oh, that's trial chamber. Water protection from origins. Rails. You know, I'll take the rails. Make some pretty cool stuff here. Oh. Oh. Huh. As a bee, I might be able to do really cool things with a mace. The trial. Yeah, there's just a trial chamber surrounding the portal. Which is insane. Burned by water. He doesn't seem very, very friendly to be, left the game. Oh. Doesn't seem very friendly to be a, cave dragon. So I like how I titled the stream automation, and we're doing Which of the fourth is the end is of dragon. Whoa, those are like transparent, a little. Wow. Wowee. Okay, I get my choice of thing. Guess I'll go to the one that's closest. What in the hell are you? Oh, you're the Alex Mob stuff. We're just gonna fly until we what in the hell? Crystal formations. I should probably keep this marked, actually. Yeah. How do I... Okay, so it's right on here. Great waypoint. What are these called again? These like mini portal beacons? I guess remote portal. End portals? Well, the end portal is the main one. I meant like if remote portal 1. Dark purple. Confirmed. Like the specific name of these, but then I remembered the advancement's called it's remote getaway, so I was like, yeah, remote portal. Oh, you don't like that I looked at you, buddy? Too bad. That's a really cool detail that they have thrusters that are just DNA, because that's how they inject DNA normally. I'm so glad that capsid. Enduriophage rocket. Birdie might be able to chop a summoned skeleton. But, Birdie, we might be able to make these rockets for you. Murmured. Well, I don't think that you're owned, so... Yummy rockets. We know you need those. Fly and get around. What is this? Oh, Myelite from Quark. I do not know what that means. Like your first veggie. I need to up my render distance to explore here. Whoa. It's restricting then to get the Dragon Soul or Spin ability. I can't read that. Considering that this is on page 3 and 4 already. Someone's probably already taken this. This item gives you the ability to fly, consumed on use. Gives you the ability to fly, consumed on use. So for like a human. And spin grant. This item gives your dragon the ability to spin while flying, consumed on use. Power with the ability to spin through the air. I don't know if I was supposed to take that, and I do feel bad, but also, those key points. 6. 6 is my spin ability. Unless it's like... Ow. Trying to fly in third person is difficult. The spin ability is not working for me. I'm pressing 6 and it's not doing it. This bee is drifting. So either like it doesn't work with the bee, or I don't know, it probably just doesn't work with the bee. This bee can drift. I'm just going in a straight line. Shade's the knower on Dragon Survival. Shade's the one that pitched it. Okay, how far away are these fucking end cities? What it do? Hello, Arbo. How are you doing? What it do? What I do? I do, look for end city and... Whoa. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, well, B cannot control this. No, damn it. Oh. Artin and coffee in. Art time now too. Everyone's doing so much art. Sir, I didn't mean to look at you. You stop running? Okay, well, I guess I've been hit by this now. Levitation for a couple of seconds. What is this? Okay. Okay. Offer fish. Frozen fish. This is all effects and replenishes water. Food and water in one convenient package. I will take that. I will take that for one specific dragon in mind. You're not gonna like infect me, are you? Dairy phage. Tincture of various glowing ingredients protects against the darkness when consumed. Dark environments sap a forest dragon's strength as their own plants begin to devour them. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not scary at all. I'll take that for any earth dragons. I like the color outside the lines. Not even color, I'm making collages. Oh, you're doing the funny thing. And the oh. Another empty dragon soul, empty dragon soul. And I can leave. An empty dragon soul. With this item you can store all your dragon's characteristics. After using it, you become human. I wonder if that'll break when I'm a bee. Just when I've started accidentally given my assessment. Oh no, oh, I realize I'm more mana. But I can become human. I mean, I don't know why I'd do that when I'm building a whole hive, but so this is a cool Hydra. It's the different kind of dragons. But also, you know what I haven't found? An end city. Let's go this direction. Let's go back towards the remote portal 1, but like this ways. kind of next to our path. Oh, bye, Gilgamesh. Don't cross the streams. Watch two fluids meet in your pipe network. Hidden advancement. Uh-oh! Mimicube. It's like Mimikyu. Well, I'm levitating now. The achievement name is very misleading. It's not very misleading at all. It's crossing two streams. Two liquids meeting in a pipe networks are technically like two streams. Oh, also, before I forget. Oh, hey. People didn't know you shoot the chorus flowers and you can pop them off. More you know. Zero, one armor, two, some, can I wear this? Ah! Huh. Can I make armor out of it? Tiffin box, of course, assorted salad. Grilled shulker, portability upgrade. Has no effect on current mod configuration. Oh. So really, not a single chest in this whole thing. Let me guess, it was already looted? God damn it. Hydrate. Okay, well, I was in the middle of hydrating, and he hit me with another levitation thing. This was like not the thing I wanted. Not the city I wanted. I was barely even a city. I was actually just a building. Like the equivalent of shack. So Buffy, you wanna bother me? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Uppies? You want uppies, Buffy? You want uppies, Buffy? No, you don't want uppies. If I turn away from you, you're gonna try and get uppies. I just know this. Oh, I passed by another one. Oh, back up there. Okay, here. This one might have stuff. I think this is a loot room. Yes. Oh, holy hell. Okay, protection and breaking mending. Oh, immediately, yes. I can replace my Brewfest hat. The Brewfest stuff doesn't break, interestingly enough, but... Diamond backpack. Holy hell. Silk touch shovel and breaking iron pickaxe. I'm pulling you up here, Buffy. You're shoving your face against things and I can feel it on my chair. Diamond plate. What are they used for this? Making Starworm equestrian tools. Oh. I don't know anything about that stuff. Stasis allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Breaking iron pickaxe. Tablet of locate structure. R's additions. I might as well take it. Source gem for R's. Gold. It's a diamond pickaxe, technically. Diamond bow. Ooh. Might as well take it. Might as well take it. Guess I'll take the diamond plates. Seem like they might be important. Bees can't use bows. I can use a bow. I literally just used a bow earlier. I mean, it's pointed at me, but I can still shoot. I can use a bow. Huh. Is it supposed to be a part of the mod edition that I'm actually not supposed to be able to use a bow? Or is it just assumed I could not use a bow? Dragon's 5 typically doesn't allow bow usage. Fair. I mean, I don't think I got very misshapen arms. This just leads into the big chamber. Okay, that was eventful. Kinda. Well, I could draw on the map. I could draw like check and check. So why are they all in this plane? Whoa. Okay, that's just a home one. Okay. Let's clear off the rest of this line. Tank controls have been toggled for swim horses. Star Worm Equestrian mod horses. I understand the acronym now. Nothing else? Okay. Where was the thing? The thing I took. But why? Well, because you're dragons. You don't have the anatomy to actually use the tool. Oh my god, there's so many remote getaway portals. Wait, hold on, what is this? Ah! Ow. Right-clicking on the, it's kind of fair, but like dragons can do things. So dragons can do a lot, but dragons can't. Just because dragons can do it, humans can do things. Bees can do things. Cats can do things. Now those things don't mean that they're all the same things. And also, what the fuck is a primordial anchor? It hurts me every time I right-click it. Shades. Shades, help. Okay. Remote portal 1. Here, waypoint. Remote portal 2. It could be dark purple again. Sorry to be mean to dragons. Dragons deserve it. They're so mean. They're so mean. Obviously. They're always mean. Finds a whale or something. Those dragons have really overpowered stuff. Like, Cece is a water dragon, and they can just shoot lightning. And it hurts everything. What? What? Hi, CZ. Water dragons don't breathe air. But you can bring water with you. Earth dragons can't go in the water because they just apparently evaporate. Not evaporate, but... Gilgamesh just continues to dying. Dragons are mean? Dragons are so mean. You bully everyone. I know you, Cece. You're so mean. You bully everyone. So are birds. Birds are also very mean and evil. We cannot exclude birds from this. Birds are incredibly rude and evil. Wow, SMH, KMS. No, no, Cece, don't do that. I am the most evil. See, Birdie knows. Wear it as a badge of honor. How far do I have to travel in any direction to just see a normal end city? Just gonna make a turn. Look at these for a bit. Yeah, let's head back. A little bit wider of a turn. Anything we're missing? Nope. There might be ones that I'm missing in like the middle here. I saw another remote portal. Literally just looking for... There's another one. But there's another one. I'm literally just looking for, like, a diamond pickaxe preferably, but either an iron or diamond pickaxe with like, mending and efficiency of some kind. Doesn't even need unbreaking if it has mending. There's nothing. There's nothing. I should have speed ran the end when I had the chance. Maybe there'd be more stuff. Then again, if I'm not even seeing any cities at all, so unsure if it would even be beneficial. How far away am I from? Not very far at all. You know what, I'm just gonna go north now. I'm just gonna go north. Hey, look, another thing. Another, Empty. Charged coal. Sure. Okay. Well. And is there an ice side to this? No? Okay. Got charged coal. I'm gonna be putting all this in the B donation chest since I don't really think I use it. Holy moly. Coarse succulent. Oh, okay. Okay. Diamond leggings. Yippee. Oh, okay. I didn't want to pick up the chest. Diamond pickaxe, diamond bow. Light feather? That sounds cool enough. Fireworks and mobs. Projectile, harm, amplify, launch, amplify times 2. Firework, extend time, explosion. Okay. Warp scroll. Set a location. Okay. Warped. Acquire a warp scroll. I'm doing things. That sort of sharpness, diamond pickaxe, diamond bow. Yeah, diamond bow by diamond pickaxe. Gold tier upgrade. Okay. Misty's gravelly dig. Underfoot, linger, sensitive, extend time 2, intangible, pierce 2, extend time 2. So it just digs underneath you, is that what it does? Self-atomic? Warning, only to be used as the last resort. Self-explosion, amplify times 2, AoE times 6. Okay. Allows you to rail grind on rail tracks? That sounds cool. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Whoa, these diamond pickaxes stack? Sounds lit. Funny. Sure, let's take it, I guess. I don't need that many diamond pickaxes. I'll leave another. Finally, I can be armored and protected. It feels so nice to be able to wear armor, you know? It feels so nice. Can wear armor. I don't know anyone that can't. Must be hard. Must be a hard life to not be able to wear armor. Another remote portal. Nearly hit that pole. So it seems like the Star Worm question mod is kind of overtaking the usual overpowered loot of end cities. So don't know how to feel. Don't know how to feel about that. There's another remote portal. I've traveled a distance. It's time to turn and go back. Let's gonna turn this way. Tardigrade. Intergrade. Wow, that Enderman does not do as much damage as before. Get out of my right ear. Or moss piglet. This creature has been transported to the end dimension many millennia ago, has become gigantic due to lack of predators in the home dimension. Coarse forest generally fills the air. It's just like overworld pigs, endergrades can be saddled and subsequently ridden. However, one can only control a ridden endergrade if they are holding a course on a stick. Endergrades can be bred with coarse fruit, supposed to be lured them down from the heights at which they often live at. They can be used for evading shulker attacks and reaching distant heights, even though they are a very slow mount. I'm glad that they don't drop anything. No incentive to murder the endergrades. So, question for some of you in chat, how are your days going? I was going to ask more specific questions, but let's just start broad. How are your days as we fly through the end and try and find anything? Did not sleep well? Did you take a nap? 11 capture missions? So very tired. Well, why don't you sleep? Or do you wish to draw more? Draw and yap. Which would be very valid. Also, CC, at least the capture missions go by kind of fast, right? If I remember them correctly. Did not take a nap, had warframe to grind, work to do, and art to do. And after that, it's more update work. That's not the button I wanted to press. Work never ends. I'm sorry to hear this. It was a bad question to remind you about your day. Portal. Trying to cover of a song you like by a different band you like? Ooh. Now that is always good. Iron Knife from Farmer's Delight. Yes, please. I so badly want to get into Farmer's Delight. Verdant Aura. Projectile, orbit, extend time, sensitive, split, grow, AoE. That sounds really cool. Wall running. Mana boost. Makes the user smaller. Oh, okay. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna take it. Potent toxin? Projectile hex, harm, extend time. I love the sound of that. I'll leave the rest of this. We'll put the starbone in there. They do go fast. Unless mom goes, never mind, kill everything. Other than that, it's been good. Stupid little walkthrough, stupid mental health, and I've been since grinding. Mental health is not stupid. I understand you say, netherite rivet, hold on. I've been sleeping on these? I could turn them into a netherite ingot. I have netherite. I've been sleeping on those. I didn't realize that that's what those were. Holy shit. Mental health, not stupid. Always need to take time for mental health. It doesn't even matter what form it takes. As long as it works, it works. Oh, that's not quite it. Where's the... Went up there, so... Ah. There we go. Okay, and now this one goes... Yeah, okay. You've since become a creature of many headaches, unfortunately? Oh. Since what? What happened? What do you think happened? There's another remote portal back there. Warm little oxygen. That'd do it. I get it now. Oh, we found the jackpot. Hold on. And it has a thing. Can I wear one of those? As a bee, I can wear an elytra. If that ain't the silliest thing. Curse of Binding, but mana boost, protection, mana regen. Oh. Take it. Curse of Vanishing, but with protection mending. Oh, wait, Curse of Vanishing, oh, that works with the gravestone mod, doesn't it? That'll just go away with the gravestones. Oh. Can't get rid of that. Protection on breaking. Diamond Pickaxe mending. You know what? Good enough. Found by giving Alakarkanos assured. Huh. Well, I'll take the Elytra, and I will put it in the, B donations chest. I'm doing all this searching. I can at least let people have the fruits of my labor. Ain't that nice? Ain't I such a nice bee? Whoa, good diamond helmet. Okay. Potion of healing. And we cannot forget the dragon head. Rar. Oh, hello. Are you a loot room? You're a loot room. Ark. Oink. 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 Okay. Oh, there's another one of those. Whoa, hey, buddy. Diamond plate. I don't think they can. Oh, they can just turn into a diamond. I'm gonna leave those. Sutaka's love. Projectile, hex, harm, blink, amplify, item pickup, AoE. Okay. Diamond tier upgrade. That's just straight up corrosive vanishing. Stasis, gold, elder parts. That's a Wilden spike. Oh. More things. Okay, Chosen's chaotic shift. Projectile, accelerate times 5, exchange, amplify, randomize, item pickup. What does exchange do? Does it swap the 5 accelerates for the amplify, and so it's 5 amplify into a randomize? And then item pickup? I don't know. Poseidon's Refuge. Projectile, sensitive, conjure mage light, burst, AoE times 2, sensitive, freeze, break, freeze. Oh, fire at a body of water to create an ice bubble in the depths. That's a little crazy. Stasis. Horse armor, I guess, if people want the horse armor. I know there's someone that likes horses, so. So when I was in, that's a loot room. That's not. No. This is. Pretty good. Sharpness mending. Ooh. Advantage to fire protection. Protection. Rail rider. Rivets. Saddle for those that want it. Okay. We're north of looting. Okay. Why is it always stasis? Fireworks and mobs. That. This. There's some iron horse armor. Start equestrian in there. Okay. I think I have enough, realistically. Shouldn't need any more. Got too much stuff. What happened to the, whoa. To the endstone I mined. I mined a single piece of endstone. Probably mine more than that, but... Kind of interesting that the virus, the enterophage, just does not care about us. It's strange. There you go. 10. Map. Let's head back. Seven more capture missions. Is that like all you have to do? Is it the last thing you got? No, Sally. Oh. Damn. It's a pretty attainable one. Oh, I'm flying into the void. Well, I guess I'm just flying back to the main island now. Missed it. We did it! We beat Minecraft! Look at that. We did it, guys. Alright, that's the end of BirdyShades. That's the end of me playing on BirdyShades. We've beaten the game. You better read the entire poem. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Because there's no way to skip through it. So, sorry. Okay, this is a lot of shit. Enemy of poetry. I don't even know if you count that as a poem. It's dialogue. Megatron would disapprove. I'm sorry, Megatron. I'm sorry, Megatron. This bee has a dragon head, though. Look at that. With voice acting, if you please. Some poems are dialogue. One could argue a lot of poems are dialogue. That is an argument, yes. Anything with a negative enchantment, I think I'm going to put at the bottom. Okay. Let me turn these into netherite. Har. Horse armor. 7 horse armor, iron horse armor. This iron pickaxe with unbreaking is the same as the other iron pickaxe with unbreaking. Okay, hold on. Fire protection, I don't care about. Protection with mending, I can probably figure out how to do something with that. Bane of Arthropods, looting unbreaking. I like the looting that this has. Protection unbreaking, but this has protection unbreaking mana boost. Power protecting rail rider. Endermosh. Endermosh, it's just the same. It's actually a lot of different Endermoshes. I think I picked up too many. I'll put one down there. That'll. Protection of 4. That one's iffy. Respiration, mending, mana boost. Projectile protection, mana regen. Protection unbreaking. Protection respiration unbreaking. Could like mix those two together. Mending pickaxe, yeah. Efficiency unbreaking. Okay, we can put this one down here then. It's iron knife. Well, I want a knife, so. Curse of binding protection. We don't... Actually, hold on. I remember someone talking about we don't have a mod for taking enchantments off of stuff, do we? Wall running. Energen. Protection mana boost. What am I currently wearing? Protection rail rider. Spectrum? Damn. Every day I get told to go through Spectrum. Every damn day. Hello, sheep. So, with just 4 rivets, I can turn it into a netherite pickaxe. You asked, ain't telling you to do nothing? Nah, you're telling me to do it, because you're so fucked up and evil like that. So what's the deal with the Starworm Equestrian mod? I feel like I should finally ask this. What is like the difference between a normal diamond pickaxe and the Starworm pickaxe, and then netherite pickaxe and the netherite Starworm pickaxe? Or the netherite Starworm pickaxe. I did put my emphasis correctly. Oh, I can make an amethyst one afterwards. You don't know? Afterwards, I can make an amethyst one. What is the recipe for amethyst? Currency for equestrian shop, amethyst coin. Oh, okay. Is there a recipe for that? Shining amethyst shards and iron nuggets make 4. Okay. But then the recipe for shining amethyst shards or amethyst coin. Okay. Tempted to eat swim. People complain to me about it. Well, what else does it do? If we knew what it did, then that'd be better, but currently I just don't know. I can make one of those netherite pickaxes, which it's a bit of a big mod just for you to enjoy. Completely redos horses. That'll do it. If it's for horses, Birdy's adding it. This lighter I can't use, I'll put it down there. Iron shovel with silk touch. Well, it's a shovel and it has silk touch. It'd be my first silk touch tool. Sharpness knockback, sharpness mending. I can merge those two. Protection and breaking. Protection and breaking, mending. Let me put these in here real quick. Okay, so protection, unbreaking, mending. Protection, unbreaking. I guess I'll keep that because it's broken partially. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. Screws of binding, and I don't. Mana boost 3. These diamond legs are better. Protection wall rider, protection mana, rail rider. New models, new everything. Oh, that's why they look different. Okay. Like, delete French. You can't say delete French. You used French. And you're Dutch. What is this? I'll gift a flight feather away. I have no idea what to do with that. Keeping stuff, I guess, on the right side here. I'm sorting this backpack by things I'm keeping and things that I'm giving away. Or giving to, like, the donor. to the donation chest. Je parle un petit peu français. What? Google Translate, go. Hold on. Oh. You speak a little French. According to Google Translate, which we, I don't know how much we trust, the only thing misspelled is that the C, when you're saying French, should have like a little thing underneath it, but that's it. That's all I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't have that C. I mean, it's probably a keyboard shortcut. There, if you have a numpad, you like can hold, I think it's left alt and then type numbers into the keypad, and it'll stretching, and it'll make the character. Wallrider. I can always just merge those. Railrider. That might be pretty cool. This I'm definitely giving away. I'm not using that star bone. Maybe CC will gladly take it. Okay. I did not mean to pick that. Oh yeah, then I have all this to give away too. Probably. Cece's always complaining about how big the dragons will get, so... to be nice. Okay. That's a gold backpack. Okay. Flying in the rain. Because apparently I can do that. Dee-da-dee-dee-dee. Oh, this backpack was not loaded in my inventory correctly. Okay, creeper. And the Brewfest hat. No, I can keep that one. I've had it for so long. Might as well keep it. I think that was a gift. Alright. Now this frozen fish... I'm not gonna just put it in this chest. The frozen fish goes places. See, is there a good place I can put this? That chest. Where's the way out? I don't know if CC saw or is looking, but that chest in there. In the little geode. And here. Put stuff for you in there. Yippee. Okay. There's not enough space in here to fit everything. I don't want the... Can be used as an armor stand or on crate seats to control train stock, tickers, etc. I thought it said like stock ticketers. It was like, why are they making tickets for stocks? And well, that could also be used for that. You know, I think I'm gonna take that bet. This seems pretty useful, actually. Unwar's armor, elytra, bam. Who? Oh, hello. Hello, Crizo. Crizo AA? I don't know if I'm saying that. Crizo Ah? Yo! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. This is full. Crizo is fine? Okay. You got it. Nobody's taking the green much. Like, nobody's taken half of this, like, all this fish. No one's taking, like... Let's actually taking, like, a majority of this stuff. Doing well yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hello, Buffy. No more attention? Why would you want more attention? Okay, you know what? I have a chest right here. Boom, problem solved. There we go. I mean, pre-made mod pack or a custom pack? A custom pack by someone that is, right here, actually. Made by Birdie. Chat. Hi, Buffy. Yes, you're shoving your face against my leg. Means you want attention, but I cannot easily pet you when you are under the desk. So either get out from under the desk, or stop. There you go. There you go, Buffy. There you go. Cat pets. Modding is your passion. You say this. Uh-huh. And then you have 30 arrows in your back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep self-atomic. Potent toxin. Choose chaotic shift. Poseidon's refuge, sure. Choose love, I don't know what that does. Fireworks and mobs, I don't. Verdant aura sounds cool. Gravelly dig. Boom. Wish you could update sophisticated, but it hates you. And you can't get rid of it because too many people are using it. Just sad. So I do regret starting to use this diamond backpack instead of the diamond backpack I got for free. Even though both these are technically free, but... Okay. This is everything left over. How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. I gotta work on that whole automation thing. Sleeping through the night. I kind of need to do that too, because there's a bunch of phantoms that want a piece of me when it turns nighttime. So just take my overgrown stone. From where? Where did you take overgrown stone from? I wish these admin would stop doing this. Put it down like... No. Wasn't there. Put it down like there. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with this stuff. So, as usual, it's going to go there. I'm just gonna start shoving stuff in it. Which we will sort out later. Probably. I also just want this green one out of my inventory. Tablets of Sunrise. Yep, that sounds like something. Okay, rotten flesh. I mean, I guess I have some in my inventory, but am I storing some anywhere? Yes. Okay, the gold back... This, not gold backpack. Iron backpack. Cool. Sorted. Let me quickly do this, this, this into this chest because I feel like it. Endstone's not organic, to my knowledge, but put it there. Actually, no. Instead of flying out of the hive right now, is there anything else I can take with me? More iron horse armor. I still don't know what a flight feather does. Am I able to... Star Worm question mod. Am I able to fly with it? Like, am I able to point it at the ground and... Oh, okay. So, Birdie would greatly appreciate one of these. I have no use for it, so... Yes, yes. You need all the ways of getting into the air as possible. As many as possible. I don't know if I'm ever going to use a warp scroll, so I'm going to take 2 with me to give away. Buffy once again. Face against knee. Buffy, you can't be asking for attention under the desk. Oh, the backpack is once again broken in my inventory. In my hand. Oh no. Ow. I nearly experienced kinetic energy. I nearly pulled a birdie. Oh, and then the iron backpack itself. Oh, though I do feel like I should say regarding the mod pack. The mod pack can be found, right? Is it on Modrenth? It's just the server is private. Back. Moonstone. Okay, at one point we need to use all this. At one point we actually need to build our hive. But right now, I want to see if I can help out with expanding the whole thing. Because I kind of need this to be taking things, and for a moment I thought that was a skeleton stuck in the ground. It has tricked me again. That's not being filled up very fast, so I think it's okay. But... oh, yeah, apples stacking? Okay, no, they don't. There's some more apples. You know who gets these apples? Well, I'm gonna put the apples in the donation chest, but Birdie can grab the apples from the donation chest at any point that he wishes. And then, oh yeah, I wanted a mending pickaxe. Happy donation for Birdie. Happy donation for Birdie, who has, like, 4 stacks of potatoes to eat. The lucky bastard. I can only eat honey. And I love potatoes. If there's ever a day I can't eat potatoes, I'd die. I would die. Hi, Buffy. Alright. Quick restroom break. I'm gonna let my cat out of the room as well, because he seems to be getting bored with my inability to give him attention. Listen, Buffy, it's not my fault that you don't want to sit in my lap. I'm gaming. But I will be back. Only momentarily. Unpause the VOD. Be back. Okay, so... I didn't bring any of the stuff with me. That's okay. I do not know how this expands. Hmm. It's a lot of water. Are those connected to the same system? No. Those are just here to power these. Which crushes, oh god, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So I'm probably just gonna mine, like, this chunk out. Oh, my nose. And, make way for the thing. I'm not mining with Silk Touch, because I do not have Silk Touch pickaxe. Otherwise, I probably would be mining with Silk Touch, so that I can place back any stone that I may accidentally mine. Oh boy. Durability at pretty good. Oh, just seeing all the lights appear through the windows. Oh my god. Minecraft do be so pretty. It do be. And there's me contemplating not even playing with shaders. What's the button for it? Okay, yeah. Doesn't look that bad without shaders, but you don't get the pretty, like, sunshine lights. John, I'm still, like, kind of 50-50 on playing with shaders or not. I could go either way. I don't need them. The only thing that I think is, like, really nice with shaders is, holding out a torch and lighting up the area, but that's not even fully, like, a, shader thing. Yeah, this whole thing can actually, like, come out further if it wants to. If it needs to. Question. Should I make the sweet potato and wheat farm not only go into making obsidian? Should I also have it kind of like split off and just store food as well? You can. Oh wait, no, I'm forgetting. I mean, I'm technically not Proficient 10. There's that whole thing right there. I guess I don't have to. Okay, don't have to. Okay. Stop flying, Jesus. There's a backpack there? Well, I couldn't even tell. What is in this one? Oh, it's all my stones. I'm just mining randomly now. What am I doing? Rodurg. I meant to jump over the hole. Instead, I jumped directly into the hole. I wonder if there's anything that would, remove this stone in bigger chunks or faster. Ours. Right. There's the whole block breaking thing. Sadly, as much as ours interests me, I have no knowledge about it. We also. Have the vein miner enchantment. True, but if I use the vein miner enchantment, it'd probably remove like all this other stone too. Hi, Grim. Hello. Why does your brain hurt? Been using it too much? Too much brain usage? That'd do it. During this part of the stream, I get to turn my brain off. Because I'm just mining in lines. inventory appears to be full. Cece, do you want me to be... fell down. Do you want me to, like, shape it to the outside? Or do you want me to just kind of leave it as these straight walls? Because the rest of it looks like it's pretty shaped to the outside. But then here, not so much. I don't know if that's just because it's work in progress. So we're gonna put this here. My inventory is being full. Yes, but you don't need to do it. CC can also do it. I can try my best. Is that a banana? A what? Do you mean in here? Banana? Those are the bananas I give people when I don't like them. You have many. I've given you 2 bananas. That's many. Hey, you can eat them for food. Or you can keep them as a reminder that a bee thought about you. In a more negative sense, but a bee thought about you. My tool! Alright. So it means it's time. I take 2 stacks of cobblestone. We have a smelter here. Yeah, we do. I say we. I do not know if I'm accepted into this location, but... Yeah, no, we hate you and only let you build to steal it, of course. Oh, shit. Villain arc starts now. Yeah, there's 1 stone, there's 2 stone. I do appreciate the lever on this, so you don't accidentally, kill yourself. That is quite nice. Hydrate. You wish to see me die. I hate you. Drink your water. Take care of yourself. Only kill yourself on purpose. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me get my resources. Okay. Time to sort through this chest of what I need. Mending diamond pickaxe, for sure. This is a mending diamond helmet, so I might as well put it on. Does it have less? It doesn't have any protection, though. So actually, this iron helmet might be better. Protection, breaking, protection. Just the unbreaking. This iron sword has mending. So for when my diamond sword breaks, I'll replace it with an iron one. But it has sharpness. So it'll overall do more damage, I think. Unless the heart damage there is representative post-sharpness, because then it's actually not as good. That's actually kind of bad. Okay. Turning nighttime. It'll be my turn to sleep now, to get rid of the phantoms. Imagine having tools that break, and yourself. I'm gonna put another banana in one of your chests. You banged the bee so much that the bee decided to start playing on their keyboard. I should probably... If I break this wall down, then that will also become part of my problem. So I think I'm going to leave that wall up, because I only want to build around here. I assume that's wanted to be like that. Okay, so with my mending pickaxe, I'm going to take clay out, stone out, and now we're going to try and shape this. One block thin, one block thin. Okay. Wait, no, don't dig it that quite yet. Okay. So assume that's all shaped. That is shaped. I don't have a mending shovel, so I'm just digging with my claws. What are they called on bees? I don't know if they're called claws. As you imagine, but unsure. Oh, well, there goes that. Appendage. Yeah, that's just... It's just jutted like that. Alright, well. I only have like one song stuck in my head at a time. Is this already like all... It is already all like that. It's scary trying to shape things. Shape things to the outside. Because if I break a block, oh no. To remember what it was. Okay, that is clearly grass. But get back in. Oh, can't remember if that was... Ah. Oh, nope, not you. The you, then you. I do apologize for the quietness. Need super focus for this, totally 100%. That looks like it's gonna be on the outside. Yep. That isn't. I don't know why I carved out this layer first. That was kind of stupid on my part, because now I'm confused. Let me just build a little work area. Oh good, just working. We're all working a little. Now, I don't know how to do the R's with light. Oh god. Here. Don't know how to do the R's lights. I assume the CC or the other person puts them down. I don't know if you want me to put temporary lighting or what, or just leave it dark. So thank you for the posture check. There's clay that I left on the outside there. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think that's basically shaped. Besides here. Okay, that could be broken. Mossy stone, huh? Oh, well, I'm already seeing that. Okay. Interesting. So mossy stone from immersive weathering just turns into mossy cobblestone. Which makes sense. That means I kind of need a silk touch if I want to effectively place it back. Wait. Sneak 100. Out of that wall. Boink. Is the rest of this just... Okay. The rest of that, I think, is shaped. Alright. Look at that. So much more room. Shaped. Shaped indeed. Get shaped. I move away 5 blocks and you spawn. You know, if you still exploded, you could actually be useful for once. I need to be holding the pickaxe out. I forget. I am going to temporarily put torches down to ensure that mobs do not try anything funny. I'm expecting them to be removed once the R's lights need to come on, though. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yippee! Wait. See, I don't want to mine into the mossy stone because I have no way of... placing it back as mossy stone. to analyze the outside to see how it moves. Hi, chicken. Oh, inventory full gun. Inventory full gun. Ow. Forgot I wasn't flying. Do 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 do. Okay, there's another layer down. Baby. You know, if there's some way that we could have, well, I don't know, Tinker's construct in here, I can make a hammer, and a hammer can mine in a 3x3x1 space. Sigh. Only they were fucking compatible. And updated. Do 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 do. Oh, that extends. Okay. I don't know what to do about this wall. What do you want me to do with the, unless this is flat on the outside? Is this flat on the outside? Okay, it's basically flat on the outside. Never mind. I was gonna ask what you wanted me to do with this wall, but it's basically flat on the outside anyways. Hi! Hi, Venom. How are you doing? I see that you ended a while ago. Did it get finished? Are there photos? Or is it you had to be there to see it sort of thing? Venon's still awake. I finished then dipped so hard. That's fair. With how annoying the hi chicken. Come on in, I guess. Hi. No, Venom, just for you. There's a chicken here now. Un pollo. Pollo! Post a video online or everybody shall have photos on the Discord. Hell yeah. Excited to see. Still a spider on the outside. I assume it's like trying to drown itself at this point. Oh, okay, that's open. Truly king shit, finishing it. It only took 3 days, right? Only 3? For your first masterclass or master ranked, what's it called? Is it just Master Gundam? Was my inventory full? My inventory is full. Oy. Master grade, there it is. I don't know these things. I'm just a bee. I'm just here. I have my little wrench. See me trying to work with it. Maybe facing the wrong direction, but that's okay. Three days and whittle around to like 20 to 21 hours. Damn. Now it's time for a speed run. Can I build master grade in 3 hours? No, no, no. What is the fastest that someone's built a master grade, actually? The second one, and I contemplated retiring already. Fair. Fair and valid. Oh, I'm glad I had my flight on. Any percent Gundam build. God, I'm imagining building something any percent. That would just be cursed. Any percent does not mean it needs to be finished. It's any percent. Or I get, no, technically, no, speedrun needs to be finished any percent. It's just you can skip as many stages along the way. That's what it is. It's not unfinished product, it's unfinished, like, steps. You don't have to do everything between. Glue it all together while on the sheets. Glue it together into something. Both of you, same idea. Make a book, not a Gundam. Hollow Gundam. What would be faster? Making a book? Not writing a book. Writing a book takes a lot of time, but making a book. Or building Gundam. Because, like, Making a book, you have all the parts, you have all the pages, everything's there. Gundam, you have all the parts, you have all the, like, little mini stuff, everything's there. It's just... the assembly. Oh, this wall is surprisingly flat. Building on them, but no guidebook allowed. No! No, I agree with Arbo. That's a punishment from the devil right there. You're evil? Okay, yeah, okay, we knew this. I remember. Yeah, you're a spider. Well, you say you're evil, and then you told me that one of the challenge run ideas I had was too much. If you were truly evil, you would want to see it. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that one's safe. Is this one not? That one's very much not safe. That one's not very much not safe. Be in water. Be in water. Okay, it seems like we've reached maximum width of this little, bulb section. I'm going to assume that this is all flat now. No, that one could be mined. There we go. What about this one? That one could be mine too. Have I grown more? No, basically the same height. I still cannot believe that there are no accelerators for bee growth. I have to do it the slow way. The only saving grace is that bees do not get very big. But I still have how many hours? 106 hours. Beeroids or commands. But no, I don't know, it's difficult. I liked being very small because it allowed me to get into cramped spaces, and that was kind of cool. Now I'm like 1 block tall, and it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward being like exactly 1 block tall. Soon, I'm going to be slightly more than a block tall, and that's going to be, I think, the most awkward stage. When I'm fully grown, I think it's going to be okay. When I'm fully grown, I'm not able to fit into half a block spaces. But if I crouch, I'm still able to fit into 1 block spaces. So. I still remember when I was a tiny bee, I was able to fit behind an anvil. In the space behind an anvil. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How long can I sing random ass melodies until we get an actual song and get DMCA'd? I got my finger on the side of my mouse is still bothering me. Has not healed, does not heal that fast. So it still hurts moving my mouse around. And what am I doing right now? A lot of turning. It's worth it. This mending diamond pickaxe is nearly gone. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Let's head on over to end portal. Hydrate. What important things are happening? The most evil thing. Making sure your enemies are hydrated, so you can continue to berate them and make fun of them. Come on. Spawn Yoshi. That's already been looted. Expected. It's kind of crazy that this is the generation that we got. Wonder what the other warmer egg. I wonder what the other places would look like. The other dungeon stuff. Okay, so oh, what is this? So I heard you like it in the end. Oh, I could just teleport straight to the end now. Primordial anchor. Oh, okay. Chisel tough. Oh, these are the little mini. It's vanilla gen even. It is. These are the for the different things. So yeah, primordial anchor. So players have primordial anchor. Oh, here it is. Wow, it's just water tunnel. That's cool. And XP farm, courtesy of Clots. With an enchanter? Holy moly. Le bin. Okay, this is a little loud. Let's just do that. Just a few Angermen. Just a few. Holy shit! So I find this kind of funny because I can just... They're angry at me, so I shouldn't. But I could just kind of walk in there. Okay, well, there's also this thing. Can I? Holy shit, I can? Well, I need to be level 30 for that. I don't want to grind to level 30. Calm down. Alright, so... Not spawn pit, fledgling town. Cool. Probably like there in terms of the level. Don't forget to turn the audio button there. Trust me, I am very particular with my audio. Hydrate. What was that, like on cooldown? Wow. Oh no, my link pin fell over. No. Do 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 do. Okay, two more layers. Two more layers, and then we're flat with this. Though CC has said that they do not know if this will be the floor of this level. So I guess I'm gonna have to take that with a grain of salt. But if I build on it, then it'll have to become the floor, at least for this little section. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Shut at ice subcepted. Anything you build on will become the platform of the thing you're building. The tower will simply be hollowed out around it. I still think this is a really cool design. CC and I actually forget who else you named that is helping working on this, but this is brilliant. And I'm totally not biased because this is one of my favorite biomes. No, how could I ever be biased in such in such a selfish way. Don't break my fishbowl. Don't break the fish. What? Break what? That? Why would I break the fishbowl? Vulture's the other. Oh. Who ever mentioned about breaking the fishbowl? Oh. I would never. I would say I'd never dream of it, but I don't really dream in the first place, so... There's already a bit of a... Oh, that's full. That's full already. Okay, well... Damn, Not 9. 8. I do hope it is not minded that I am just shoving all the stone here. In this chest. This chest I built myself, just to place there. Is it gonna be used? Well, stone could be used for stuff. This chicken be vibing. We should get you a bottomless bundle for all the cobblestone. Hashtag Spectrum again. Goddamn, Spectrum always comes back for it, huh? Always comes back into the equation. You know what I forgot to do while I was out, using the restroom earlier? I forgot to grab a snack. This is what I get for not eating 3 meals a day. I eat 2 meals a day with snacks between. Though technically humans are supposed to not eat regulated meals a day, we are supposed to like snack all day. So, you know. I don't think snacks come from the restrooms. No. You know, you never been to a urinal? They got the cake in there. It's tasty. Free. No, with that attitude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh God, okay. I'm not putting that much energy into this bit. Oh, I forgot about the free cake. Yeah. No, I need to raid my pantry for something soon. Pantry has like so many different snacks in it. Sausage with the cream. Oh, hi, Ben. Oh, do we have any more? No, we don't. Sorry, sausage with cream reminded me of Twinkies, and I was trying to think if we have any Twinkies left, and we do not. Sorry, I had to allow that message. There are indeed twinks in bathrooms, yeah. In my area, not really. Not really. There are also a surprising number of foxes, apparently. I have a friend who is like, what is it? It's on Bark. That app. And shows furries. It's like furry social site, but you have to put in your location. In my area, there are a surprising amount of foxes, which I guess isn't that surprising because the furry fandom is like ran by foxes and wolves. Because nobody is unique. Nobody cares to be unique. We need to stop saying the Twinkies can also be found. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that Birdie said. We need to stop saying the same thing. That's a big ask. It is a big ask. When you're always hanging out with each other, you kind of gain the same things. A big boy asking big questions. Rise up. Where's your anger? Very big. Very big indeed. I mean, technically your silverfish is bigger than my bee, which is still true. Actually, silverfish are bigger than bees. Lore accurate. That's gonna be outside, isn't it? Yep. Whoa, look at that bright. That's actually a pretty cool screenshot. Are they? I don't think they are. Let me remind myself about how big of a silverfish. I love looking at these little guys. Also just an excuse to look up a silverfish. Look at these little guys. You can't look at them, but... Okay, so typically 7 to 10 millimeters long. What bee should we use? What kind of radioactive silverfish do you have? These are immensely fluid. That is true. What kind of species of bee do we want to say is average? Honeybee? Bumblebee? It's the most common bee. Actually, I guess that is the most common bee species. This one says honeybee, so sure. Length of a honeybee. In millimeters. And do not give me that fucking AI response. Western honeybee. Okay, and they are typically... oh no, yeah. Bees are... Don't count bumblebees as bees, I don't know why. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need explanation on that one, actually, yeah. What do you mean you don't know why? Western honeybee. That is a tiny bee. It's a tiny little thing. Okay, so for a worker bee, at least for a Western honeybee, they are around 10 to 15 millimeters. And a silverfish is 7 to 10. So at a silverfish maximum and a bee smallest are the same. So silverfish are actually smaller. I did not expect that. I thought silverfish were bigger. Because every time you see an image of a silverfish, they look big. This looks like something I can hold in like my palm. But no, then you like zoom out the image and it's just like tiny. Can you put it in normal metrics? Millimeters aren't normal metrics? You guys use like millimeters all the time. It's millimeters, yeah. 7 to 10 millimeters for a silverfish and 10 to 15 for... That's mm. I'm so tired. Sigh. American, you just expect, because I'm an American, I'm not using the metric system. You just expect I'm using them goddamn freedom units. I fucking wish America used the metric system. It's so much easier to understand. So much easier to understand a base 10 system. What happened? Okay. What was there? Yes, me too. Especially when, little bit of Ranger lore. When I was in high school, my first 2 years, I took ag shop and automotive shop. Ag shop is agriculture shop, but it's not like agriculture. It was just metalworking, basically. It was, I don't know why they called it ag shop. And in ag shop, it was okay, actually. Not ag, ag shop, agriculture, not egg shop. Actually, no, in ag shop, it was okay. I didn't have to, weirdly enough, I didn't have to measure anything in ag shop. I don't remember explicitly, like, being taught how to measure metal and do, I was just kind of working with metal myself. In fact, every time there was a project in ag shop, I didn't do the project or what we were told to do. I never did what we were told to do. Instead, I did my own thing. And apparently the teacher was completely fine with that, which I'm cool with. That's cool. I was still working on something. I was doing something. I was practicing working with metal and welding and all this stuff and cutting with like acetylene torches. It's just I wasn't doing the exact project required. But the teacher was okay with that. So W teacher, except they were very L teacher, actually. They were not a very good teacher as an actual teacher. Because I had them for a science class as well, and they were not a good teacher. They were also just kind of a bad person as well. They got fired after my second year. So yay. But in not ag shop, in auto shop, that's where my hatred for Americans using all these sorts of different systems but the metric system arised, because of every time that you would ask for a wrench or something like that, a tool, you'd be like, okay, what size wrench or tool do I need? I don't know. Let's just grab 5 of them that look roughly the same, but one of them's in metric, one of them's in freedom units, and like this one says 7/15 whatever. And it's just, why can't we just, why? Why does it need to be like this? Why does that need to happen? And love using the acetylene torch. The torch... Okay, no, the torch wasn't the thing that scared me. The thing that scared me was always striking... 10 millimeters? Nah, 7/16. There it is, 7/16, not 7/15. The thing that always scared me was striking the metal to get the weld going, using a stick weld. I preferred, what is it? MIG? MIG welding is the one with the wire. I prefer wire welding just because I get to press the trigger down. And, oh! Lonnie! There's Lonnie! Feel free to leave gaps you create open, by the way. Then I know where to put the glass. Okay. I'll make some openings. I get to be the opening decider now. Do you want them only to be like one block big? Or, oh, well, that just kind of ruins things. And the stick sticks and starts glowing red. Exactly! It's fucking exactly. And then you can't disconnect it because then there'd be a giant spark and then you're gonna ruin your, like, the tool. Now they can be larger? Okay. I feel like making this one too. I get to be a little bit of an artist. In light. Okay, so how many are like average? Very much. A lot of them. And if there aren't enough, feel free to make some yourself. Though I do... there's gotta be a lot of water in here. There's gotta be a lot of water. A lot of water. Actually, I shouldn't have put it down. Shouldn't have put it there. I should put it like there. Oh, hey, well, that wasn't... Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Damn, I failed at my job. I did not shape everything. Trying to tastefully add holes in the wall. Was not on my bingo card, but this is okay. Oh, my bee's getting hungry. Do we know if Lonnie needs anything? To like start building or food-wise or something? Lonnie's an independent little fuck. I think he may be allergic to help offered. Sigh. That is understandable though. Cece! Cece's here. Cece, my voice is breaking. Oh my god. Cece. Yeah. Cece is here. Whenever you have a voice crack, just go hard the opposite direction. Coming to bully me? Are you gonna start taking my job away from me right when I get to the lower level? Right when I actually can start building? You said dragons are mean? I was merely repeating what Birdie said. Remember when Birdie said that dragons are mean? And then I dropped Birdie from 700 blocks high in the sky? Because Birdie said that, that bees were better. And just to prove him wrong, I dropped him 700 blocks. It was a YouTube short on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/cringerwolfgaming. You don't remember it? Casual plug of content. After stream, I gotta keep working on that, Armored Core video. I haven't worked a whole lot of it. Oh, well, Bonnie's dead again. only a matter of time until I see a shadow above me. As much as shadows don't actually form in this place. Oh god, you didn't start your inventory after your last exploring trip? That... I hate logging on to a full inventory. That's be like the thing I do before I get off. Oh. Just dump into A2. See, that's what I don't like. As cool and nice as it is to be able to dump into a system like that, I will forget what I have. I will forget. Extinguish? Defeat the gold boss. Boss of gold? Gold boss? King Midas? I have to keep putting my jacket on and off because suddenly it's cold in the room and then it gets warm in the room and then I have to take the jacket off and then it gets cold again. But also, CC, the sooner you can get over here and put the glass down so that I no longer have to deal with being flooded. Please. Literally logged on to make that glass. Brilliant. Thank you. That spider's soul will fuel my pickaxe. At least partially. Drown! We can say two different things after all. Birdy's just super mean. How and why? I like this little spot. This is cool. I just gotta start planning stuff now. I'm evil on purpose. It is fun to be evil. Chat, do you hear this? Do you hear this, man? I may have put too many holes for glass, but that's okay. And the bird's running around. Okay, now I have to plan the thing. How do I make this thing? A fermenter. Pretty normal amount. Lava, heat. Okay, so the lava can go both into the dude here and the boiler itself. Fireproof. Phoenix armor from the gold dungeon. What in the hell? These are funny words. I can try and make the farm stylistic or compact. I don't know. What is everything else in here? Everything else is kind of compact. Hmm. I don't know if I want to build more here, but then that will be caved out, or if I just want to build more like along there. So, first of all, Nature's Compass, why are you there? I didn't press A on you. Lime, yeah, I need to mix to get a bucket of lime dye. First and foremost. Not even first and foremost, no. 2 sweet potato to 1 wheat. Does anybody have a sweet potato? Now that I think about it, wild sweet potatoes to make a sweet potato and a... who has some sweet potatoes? It's something I never even thought of. Oh. Seems like these are full. Oh no. You do not... I fear that if you had sweet potatoes, you would have already eaten them. Is this... Did I catch a dragon? Bzz. Look, a dragon. Oh, there goes the dragon. Away into the water. Well, I can't follow them. I'll close their door for them. Okay, so finding wild sweet potatoes. It's 2 sweet potatoes for 1 wheat mixed with water. So I need a way to get infinite water, which is pretty basic, just a 2x2. Oh, you know what I can do? I forget. I've given myself the ability to, Oh, there's literally just a sweet potato emoji? I could just send a... Oh, communication. B communication. B pray, sweet potato pray. What is that? Dutch potato. God, I'm just getting hungrier. Check if I have any, but not her. It is okay, Rao. I'm asking the general. Mmm. Ferns. Potato. Potato. Because there's normal potatoes. But I can't use those. Now, there are other ways of making it. There are other doughs. It's just that sweet potato dough, I think, is the easiest. Because otherwise, I have to make wheat flour through milling, and then I have to do a miller, which can then do wheat seeds and more wheat flour. But the wheat seeds, it's just, those need to be thrown away. Wheat dough, which is specifically shaped with egg. So that's, you know, gassed dough, which is just gassed 2 eggs and gasmati, and gasmati has to be cutting board gasta. Or gasta. So. Yeah. Where would I find sweet potatoes? Birdie, there seems to be a hermit crab in your home. I hope you do not mind. I'm also going to be raiding you for sweet potatoes. Because I'm fucked up and evil like that. I know you said you'd probably most likely don't have any. You know, it doesn't hurt to check. Why do you blame me for the crab? What could I have done? You weird? Why is honeycomb weird? Weird man-made blocks. Oh, that's understandable. Those aren't blocks. It's bee spit? Yeah. And it's tasty bee spit. You know, some people would pay. Some people would pay to have someone spit in their mouth, okay? Don't diss it. These bees are so productive. Maybe because they're actually able to get to their hive. I bet they would if it was you. Wow. So humble. Why are there so many... There's so many of you guys. What the hell? Holy shit! Oh my god, there's like an actual dude here. I love indulging in pride. You know, it's better than the opposite, so. I mean, to a degree. For personal reasons to you, better. To other people, not so much. I was being fucking ganged up on. Thank you, Lonnie. Humility does not suit you. Oh, now the dude's gone. Did I put a sweet potato in here at any point? No. Okay, sweet potatoes somewhere. Oh my god. Looking for a wild sweet potato plant. So where do they typically grow? Where do wild sweet potatoes usually grow? So what mod is it? Veggies Delight. Okay. And I assume Veggies Delight is also from the... Yeah, Veggies Delight. Be looking it up. Am I not getting a... Okay, fine. Go on to the description. Sweet potato. Okay, wild veggies generation. Sweet potato found in extreme hills, taiga, and birch forests. Extreme hills, taiga, birch forest. I swear there's a birch forest somewhere. Like over here. No. Uh. Okay. Small birch forest to the northwest of my hive. Whoa. What's that? Is that a dragon? Bzz. I think there's a dragon raiding your stuff, Birdie. I need to go this direction anyways. Oh, the report. Whoa, these skeletons are getting aggressive. Jesus. Wild grape bush. Hi, skunk. Daylily. Weeds. None. Alright, well. Nothing. Okay, so what were the other? Taiga and Extreme Hills? Yeah, Extreme Hills and Taiga. So like cold or cold stuff. I don't think we had... Oh. Old growth birch forest. Was there a normal birch forest? Birch forest. It's a maze old hive location. Well, hello again, Cece. I thought May moved. Okay, birch forest, literally right here. Oh, hey, there's a skeleton there. I won't touch it. Is that an owl? Owl! You need that skeleton? You need the skeleton or you need the bones from it? Get me its skull? I don't know how to get the skull of a skeleton. Do I just right click it with an open hand? Break it? Last I checked, breaking it doesn't do anything. I can... Are you sure? I don't right-click it to get bones? Because I can right-click it to get bones out of it, or I can left-click it and I think it'll just actually break. Try. Ah. It did drop a skull. That's actually the first time it dropped a skull. It's tiny. It's a tiny thing. What do you need it for? Dragon trainer staff? It's for tiny dragons? That's so cool. The little creatures. Oh, there's burning right here. 18 part. And liner shot by skeleton. Okay, so I think I know what... Need to clear train me dragons? I think I know what this particle thing is caused by, because it has happened twice. Very similar. Every time I've approached a burn thing, it would give me this error. So it might have something to do with burning. Or a burnt thing. I don't know if the burning stuff is like trying to give off particles, but... Birch forest. How are there no sweet potatoes? Do I have to break the weeds? No. No, there's 2 weeds. We could farm weeds, which is an interesting thought. Wild ribwort. That's not at all what... World interaction. Whirlsprig blossom. Oh, okay. Cooking into ribwort tea. Cooking. Place it down. Strawberries. Strawberries. Birch shrub. Oh, hey. That one did not give a skull. Okay, so it's rare. It's rare. That's why I was confused and didn't understand. Wild beetroots. So all the other stuff is spawning, but the sweet potatoes. Hello, Fox. Up. I'm in Aspen Boreal now. Get me back into the Birch Forest. Almost died there. That is a very pretty butterfly. It looks like a leaf when it's closed and then it opens its wings. Oh my god. I can take it. That is a beautiful butterfly. I'm in Aspen Boreal again. Carrying a rose. How lovely. You can catch them? Oh, shit. Still called a net. Butterfly and Moth Handbook? Oh my god, you can actually, like... How do you make one? Catching net. Where did it go? Where was it? Lonnie's having a bad time with that skeleton. Oh, hold on. Oh. Lonnie, no! Now I'm looking for the butterfly and for the... There's a crow. House attacked him? Well, I can't find that bug, but I do have a catching net. Just in case. Those wild potatoes. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Not in my house, not wad. Okay, now more looking for. Oh, if only there was some very powerful bird-like creature that could um that could give me a sweet potato. Let me drop off this dragon skull while I'm here. I'm gonna put the dragon skull in this diamond backpack on your anvil, Birdie. In the middle, just underneath the knife. Thumbs up. Why is there a seagull around here? Get out of here. The seagull will steal Birdie's food, too. Causing dead loop. Okay. Just a normal taiga. Literally this direction. Anti-bird behavior detected. I am saving my ass from losing food, and I'm saving Birdie's ass from losing food, okay? Wild oat, wild lettuce. I am just a bee that is foraging, desperate to find sweet potatoes. In a world without sweet potatoes. That is a pink starbuncle. I love it. Replant the tree. Kill this bee? But why? Why kill this bee? This bee is doing good things. And is only trying to find sweet potatoes. Also, I can just fly away. You may have an axe that does a lot of damage, but if it can't hit me... Wait, can't kill bee? Bee cave skull, I guess. This is true. I could go take it back as well. Pine taiga. Nope, wrong kind of taiga. I need this normal taiga, which does not have a single sweet berry. Sweet berry? Sweet potato. But there has to be something up. There has to be something up here with the fact that I have not seen a single sweet potato in the biomes that we're told to have sweet potatoes. There's only one biome I have left to try, which is Extreme Hills, because I've searched this taiga and I don't see anything. Do we not have Extreme Hills biome? You're unlucky. Normally, I'm very lucky. Extreme Hills. Is it a biome or... No, it's the only biome where Emerald ore spawns. So we have to... You don't know? Ooh, what the fuck? What the fark? This biome is common near a taiga biome. This is because they are both cold biomes. Donde? En serio, donde? I guess it does extend past here. So, oh hey, look at the little geode. Well, there's an egg. Just drop that back on the ground. Where it will totally hatch naturally and not despawn. Imagine if that's what happened when an egg despawned. It just put a baby chicken there. This is Alcova Forest. Was a new music disc. Unpudal, drowning in despair from the Bumble Zone? From the fucking Bumble Zone? Okay. Where, oh, where is this thing? Me purposefully cracking my voice so y'all don't hear my singing voice on stream. I don't know why I'm so against it. I just, oh, you got. Dip, duck, dive, dip, duck, and dive through the trees to try and find a fucking sweet potato. Just one. Literally just one. Because I assume that I can assume that you just plant a sweet potato like you would a normal potato, and then suddenly everything's all good. It's a witch. Hey, wait a minute. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I have 13 bottles. 64 honeycomb blocks. Not honeycomb blocks, but does this stack? It does stack. Let's make that much. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a sweet potato in my inventory. I found a sweet potato, guys. Boy, I do wonder why after this long time I got a sweet potato just randomly right here. Can my bees summon, please? I don't know if it's because of lag on the server or if something wrong is happening, but my bee summoning is not working. But that's okay. Whoa, I do wonder what I'm gonna have to do to appease nature to have earned this potato that I found after so long. Oh, it's a citrine. Do you have any guard bees to summon? It summons them based off of my mana. I summon 4 bees. I did it on the first patch of the server when I was doing my testing in single player world. Do I have to be looking at the ground? Okay, I have to be on the ground doing it. Wow, those guys did not do a whole lot. Debt forever. Okay, well, hold on. Never mind. Throw this out of my inventory. Debt forever to nature. Budding site. Of course it goes right down into budding. Look at that. Citrine. Beautiful. Though now I'm extremely curious as to why I didn't find a single sweet potato. Like, I didn't think they were rare. And also, why is there not an extreme hills biome? So for my next question. What are you? Cypress sapling. Interesting. I need to wonder if there are any flowers around to do this. There are here. Okay. Weeds and weeds growing around. Wow, that's so rude. Okay, it's a test. Okay, they do grow. Ow. Let me I guess I can have defender bees. The moment my bees sting anything, they die. Yeah, they're bees. I was expecting them to be better than that. Do the sweet potatoes not register that they're like two sweet potatoes? I have more sweet potatoes. These potatoes feel weirdly light though. Like they're not truly real. Ugh. Oh right, there's a crow here. I was also gonna leave this here because it has a jump XP potion, gunpowder, egg, jukebox upgrade. I don't know if the birdie needs any of that, but I was gonna put it there just in case. Oh shit, I forgot to put the bones away. So much teleportating. That's not a word. That's not a word. I'm just making another dump chest. This is bad. But it's happening. Okay. So I have sweet potatoes now. Trying to remember where I put seeds. Right. Okay, there's sweet seeds, and then the sweet potatoes. I need so many sweet potatoes. But I'm curious as to what's happening with this over here. Oh. That was a sky whale corpse that was just... Well, it's gone now. We saw it despawn. Oh, there's no glass yet. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? What the fuck? Okay, there's no glass yet, that's fine. You can at least get more sweet potatoes. Oh, there goes Lenny. Hooray apple sampling. Whoa! Whoa, language! Can't be speaking to a sapling like that. Does this count as a flower? This counts as a flower. Doesn't work. Bad news for Ranger. B did update, and it says it fixed the penalty. No! You're gonna see this bee die probably more than Birdie now. Whole noodle. Because I don't think I'll be able to just immediately fly after exiting the water now. Or water might just hurt me. Who knows? Actually, a pretty important question. Can a shaft be waterlogged? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my dirt. I don't think it needs to be super big. The farms. Because obsidian doesn't need to be made, like, 24/7. I don't think. I don't know what the supply and demand for, not the supply, but the demand for obsidian is. Okay, let's sit here and think. But where we want to... Where do we want to do it? Let's revise where everything goes. So, sweet potatoes. They go into a... Sweet potatoes and wheat go into... immediately into a mixer with water. Not eggs. I'm trying to do this without eggs. Yeah, and then my mind blanks. Okay, so they immediately have to go into here. I don't know if... I'm probably going to put drawer buffers on them, just in case of overflow. Do we think that one mixer doing this is enough, or should we have more than one mixer? What a deal. Trade with a villager. Oh. Just broke? Oh, is that set to break? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's too midnight to consider that level of efficiency. I mean, do we think that obsidian is going to be needed in large amounts fast, or no? Because it could just build up with 2 small farms going into 1 mixer, which goes into just one boiler thing. And then from the boiler thing into a packer into a fan. Love my packer. Probably not. Probably doesn't need to be going. We are patients. Okay. Understood. I love my packer. Has all my friends in it. Pack my friends. Okay, so hold on. Quick test. That's how that works. Okay. Because I was thinking about having the farms kind of up, then going down into a mixer. Should then have... I would need to mix lime dye. There's no way to just put a chute into a mixer, right? Hold on, what if I... Do we think that works? So, wow, there's everything in this chute. Wow, look at that. Oh yeah, and if anybody needs any andesite alloy or conveyor belts, we're full. I put limiter on it, also known as just iron bars. So we have, well, I can't tell what we have, but we have enough to have this as well for iron. Anyways, do I need more? Kinda do need more alloy. Start it back up. It's already full. It's stacks of it come out now. Iron, yummy. Very yummy. Hold on. Sweet potato, seeds, dirt, basin for the mixer. Am I able to test? I am able to test. If I do that, and then that. There's copper ingot and zinc ingots in there. If I heat it up, it's working. It is working. That is so cool. That is so neat and cool. So I can actually do that pretty compact. I need a lot of chutes is the thing. Let's make quite a few. Missed it right here. Pink. Bonk. Pink. Bonk. Okay, that's a lot of shoots. Actually, is there a mechanical press over there? There's probably a mechanical press over there. What am I doing? How long am I going on? 5 hours? It's okay. You know, for the sake of my sanity, I'm trying to figure these things out. I am going to grab a snack. I'm going to grab a snack and use the restroom because I said a long time ago that I was hungry. And everyone else should probably consider it as well. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be back. I should unpause that. Welcome back. Rude? Wow. Calling me rude. Alright, hold on. Wait, is Cece still here? Cece is still here. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fly in this rain come the future, so I should probably make my hive able to be flown around it. Or not flown around, walked in. Kill this bee. Why? So where is Cece? He doesn't share with the class. I ate like more than half of it in one go. There's not much left. Hates us. Doesn't help when you hate me. Okay, Cece's not in here. There's a sky whale though. Cece! Unless Cece, like, passed out at their desk. Is that an experience orb? Knowledge gem. Oh, okay. Unless Cece already grabbed it. No. That's not scary at all. Oh. Well, if Cece's not here, I can't give them the... Bullnote was blown up a creeper. Oh, Bullnote is using a Figura thing? Excuse me. I guess there's still part of that snack in my throat. Almost went down wrong. Cece, where? They're probably at their house. Which no longer has a teleport. Oh no, it's right there. Holy moly! Oh, it's this house now. Okay, wait, then where is Cece? Dragon treasure. If Cece not here... Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Just pride flags? Hell yeah. I have that gift for Cece, and I wanted them to make sure that they knew where it was. Okay. Need to make a bunch of stuff. Backpack. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, now, is there like a theme for the is there a theme for that whole location? Or if I build something, can I just build it in like its own little theme? Not that you're aware. Gotcha. It should just look kind of nice together. Let's go look. Okay, yeah, that's not really a theme. I mean, I'm assuming copper. Belt transfer. Okay. It looks like I need 3. 1, 2, and then 3 on top. Was that 4? I could just look up how it works. What do 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 do. That doesn't really answer my question. Heard a noise. The rain sounds coming through. Beautiful. I love the rain. Bulk fermenter. There we go. Just tease the creeper a little bit. Let it think it can explode. That's just edging a creeper. That's just... Hi, Enderman. Are you interested? I'm trying to think. Maybe some sort of like stone, like pillar in the center and kind of stuff wrapped around the sides? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, this is where things fall apart. Trying to think about designs ahead of time? Crazy. Okay, maybe I can think backwards. I want the obsidian to show up where? I'm going to assume that this is not going to stay at all. And that instead this whole staircase here is what's going to be the entrance up and in and out of it. How many harvesters do I want? Because if I can figure out the size of the farms themselves too. I was like, if I say that that's water, and then I need to build, it's just 3 harvesters, which is probably what I'm gonna do. That's how big it would be for just one of them. And then they both need to fit into a space. Maybe lined up with the center there. Alright, so as a temporary. Can a smart chute hook up to a normal chute? Not sure what I'm saying, you just stack them on top of each other. Did you just steal my dirt block? And bro teleported outside of the ring. There it is. Give back my fucking dirt block. Kill a man over my dirt. Don't you even think about it. Forgot I'm not wearing my good armor. I'm wearing like... Okay, well now right now I'm wearing nothing. Hey, bro's gone. Bro is gone. I was wearing nothing because I died. I'm not indecent. I'm wearing a backpack on my... Where is my backpack? There it is. I'm wearing a backpack on my front. Clothing doesn't show up on the B, but... Well, don't die? Listen, I try not to. Also, where were you? I was trying to... Where currently are you? I have thing for you that I don't know if you know of its location in your Spectrum location. I have thing for you. Not currently on me, but I can go get it. Far away. Okay. Out exploring. So if I make like... That's not gonna work. So it needs to go like there. Looking for crab? What kind of crab? That was the wrong sleeve to take off. Oh my god. That's even worse. Flower, Yeti, Fiddler, and Lightfoot. Strange. Huh. I assume it's for some sort of Spectrum thing. This is a good start. You know, it's just getting something going. Wouldn't that just go right through? Yeah, it will. Whoa. Okay. So with this, technically I can just put the basin right there. No. No. That won't work. So I'm not even sure if this will work. No, I guess it will work. I can make it work. Because to have a portable storage interface, which is chutes, I'm glad I made so many. In order to have it be like that, it would need to be like that. But then the ones on the inside need to be there and there. So they'd be uneven. I should just do this. I'm not gonna have enough. I need just a bit more. I wonder what those crabs are for. Why specifically those ones? Smart shoot was not put there. All right. What did I come back here for? I came back here for dirt. My pigeon's still here. Hell yeah. Yeah, do I have any more mail? Probably not. Actually, no. I was expecting equine assurance thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Slabs. I have those. I have those right here. Pop, boom, hip. Mechanical bearing. Radial chassis is the... That way? Oh. That's not how they're made. There we go. And I have one excess, because of course I do. I already had a bunch of radial chassis made. God. No! No! Oh, right. I don't have slime blocks. Kinda need those. How do I easily get slime? That's kind of partially what I'm making here, but I need lime dye for that. I don't think I kept any slime on me. Starroom goop. Can I turn it into slime? No. At least not directly. Oh, dang. Okay. Need to find slime. What's on? Ralk might have some. I can ask. Oh. I'd have to think about an emoji combo that means slime. You know, without just going S-lime. If there even is a lime emoji. There is. Well, I can try going around. Did I drop any in here? No. None donated. There's too many backpacks. There's too many bee backpacks. I don't even know what specifically the bee backpack does. Hey, Birdie. Birdie, would it be okay if I, looked through your storage for some slime? Andesite age. Hell yeah. All good? Okay. I'll check the outside one first. All I need is just a singular slime ball. That's what I put there. So how are you still awake? A singular slime ball. That is all. It's a pain. Working on updates still. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. This is fine. I don't have to change much, but I'm realizing that there's a mistake here. Oh, fuck. You're actually falling asleep, though? Why don't you leave it until tomorrow? No, don't, not like that. Don't do that. Sure, gas with fireball. Hell yeah. I have to put a buffer in there. Now that's a little bit less. I will also do this tomorrow. It's an either or situation. So do the most you can today is the vibe I see. What kind of wood? What kind of wood is the best kind of fit in here? I can just do oak. Create wood. The create wood. This wood's meant for making charcoal. And someone used it for... Whoa, that's a cool opening for the chest. I also still like this little design there. Oh, my hoe's dead. She mine on my craft till I create wood. You're only creating wood after she start doing stuff? Damn. I need some pills for that. I have 2 up planks right there. Just craft another wooden hoe. I need 6 harvesters. Six, so I need 12 iron sheets. Okay. No point in creating it before, no? I mean, you can create wood beforehand. You can be ready. I say as I get kicked from the server. Oh, it's because the server stopped. Sounds of Birdie returning to PC. Toothbrush in beak. Stares at it. It is restarting. Okay. I'm taking the time to look at Venon's Gundam. It looks so good. God damn. Should be back. Anyways, patiently waiting for the server to register that I'm loading in, and hopefully I don't crash and burn and die upon loading it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go back for 12 iron sheets. Wait. I might as well just bring all the iron with me. I assume there's a mechanical press in there. I'm also going to prepare early by taking one lava bucket early. Be staring directly into the press. Yes. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, now these harvesters, they're probably... Where am I going? This way. Yeah, how full is this? How full is this getting? Not very. This is good. I need this obsidian making before that starts getting full, because then we'll have issues. Ah, shit. There's a slime ball. Right. I grabbed too many. Never mind, I grabbed the exact correct amount. Okay, now, only issue being, I don't want those doing that right now. Now to decide which one should be sweet potatoes and which one should be wheat. Why is this actually like such a hard decision for me? I think I'll have wheat on the left. There's actually not enough light for me to plant. Uh-oh. Okay, first of all, sweet potatoes. Block that. No, just use that. Then lock it. Take out all the sweet potatoes. I didn't want to go through the block, hold on. More mossy cobblestone. There's specific other light? No, it's all lit up by ours lights. Okay. Why three? or... Why do those seeds just, like, unplant? Oh, I need 2 more. Though, actually, arguably more. Need 4 more. What happened to all my torches? Was 4 amount of torches I had left? I don't think anyone can confirm. I think did my inventory just glitch? Did my torches just get deleted, or did I only have that many torches left and I just didn't know? I need these wheat seeds. But yeah, also... if I do that, then water will just start spreading. So I need the glass in place to stop that. Oh, I'm being messaged. Okay. Any sweet potatoes? Analyzing. I think sweet potatoes only would generate sweet potatoes. Also, that block needs a brass funnel on it. And only seeds. I would do the portable storage interface, but in case a seed gets past the funnel here, it gets stuck in the chute. And they can't go past the chute into the drawer, so they're stuck in the chute, so that's the most likely one to be put there. Now, do I want to store the seeds? Should we store the seeds, or should we just trash the seeds? Because we can trash the seeds. How long are we going? 6.5 hours. Okay. The VOD's only... The VOD isn't even at 6 hours yet. I took that long of a snack break. Oh yeah, mixer. Before I even forget. Whisk, it's 5 iron sheets. Now, grand old question is if I can find a press in here. There's a press, but it's pressing stuff. That's just a chest. There's a press. Whisk. I know I need a casing. But then is it a cog? It's probably a cog. Because the mixer has a cog in it. I don't have a spare single log. I guess to make it 15, that's kind of... What do I have to do? No, not B again, E. Mechanical mixer. And that is actually just able to do it, generate in there? Do it in there? No. Able to mix in there. Which makes sense. They're only falling in. That is a straight through, that is a straight through thing. Bowl Noodle already has brass edge. I wanna... Where is Bowl Noodle? I wanna know what Figura they have. I wanna meet them. Also, is that water making a bunch of mossy stone? Because I'm not seeing it like much anywhere else. Oh yeah, water makes mossy stone. I can tell by the way that these are in squares that it's not natural. That and it's like everywhere here. Okay. I have the 3 bulk fermenters. So this is making the sweet potato dough. And I need to power these machines in order to fill in the rest of the spots. I got exactly 5 and 5? I actually do not know. Running out of caramel. Running out of caramelized nectar. Probably put an underside to those. Just so it's not straight up dirt. Okay. Those are falling down into there, mixing in there. And where do I want the product to come out of? Want it to come straight out? Or straight up? Probably not. Probably go backwards first. The lime. And then into the boiler. Not the boiler. The fucking fermenter. Yeah, the bulk fermenter. With the lava. Oh, there's an idea for how it should go. I can... Not there. Do it there. And then, like, a distance back. Have the bulk fermenter. With a blaze burner. Do I have enough to make a blaze burner? I actually think I should have enough to make a blaze burner. It'd be an empty one right now, but could just go grab a blaze. Just go yoink one. You could just take them, they're free. Where am I going? Here. I'm surprised Fledgling Town doesn't have its own little nether teleport thing. Or nether portal. Oh, wait, no, where am I going? I need to actually go to the place with blazes. That guy was all alone. Yippee. Having water touch him is probably not a very comfortable experience. I probably should move him one more forward. Wait, what kind of server reset? I thought it just went through a reset. That was less than a minute. That was a fucked up reset? Ah, okay. Okay. There it is. I wanted to at least figure out a little bit more. It was okay. It's not like the server's gonna be down for another hour, right? Even if it is, it's okay. Just pick up where left off. It won't, because you're awake this time. This is true. Well, I mean, you're arguably awake. I don't know how awake you're operating at. Or how much awake you are operating at. Oh, there it is. Conscious. Thank you, CC. Internal exception, Joel, concurrent modification exception. Hold on. If it happens again, I think I know how to fix it. On my end. It's probably just a my end thing. No? I don't gotta fix it? Ice stone freezes water into ice and lava into obsidian. Oh. That's... Actually, that might be pretty useful. Yippee! Yippee, we're so back. Okay, I need copper. I need to make my like little proof of concept thing. Quote unquote proof of concept. My fans do not like regenerating these chunks. Do not know why. 18, is that enough? I don't know if it's enough. Where is here? I didn't want to pick it up. Okay. Now for my next thing. Did I just pick up the sticks? I have. Stealing the spruce. Uh. Even more. Actually, no, just make the whole thing. There we go. Finally. That actually mixed perfectly into that. Okay, and then now in order to make you, it needs twice the amount. So just 1 copper ingot left over. I love having friends that have built this stuff for me. You know, I think I might understand Birdie's whole point of view. Things done for you are really good. You feel really great. So while this is going, I'm gonna. Now, realistically, as a queen bee, I shouldn't be doing everything myself, but I've had to so far. I need a lot more nectar. I should also end my stream soon because of dinner. I'm not the one making dinner tonight again, so I do not choose when it is made. So sometime soon. Or 7. It is so nice not being able to trample my flowers now. Thank you, Birdie, for this wonderful update. Okay, now I have to wait for my pollen effect to go away. Before I go back down there, because my pollen effect will spread all of the moss, and everything will be just covered in moss. You want to spread moss quickly, though? B. Just call me over. Put in the blocks of charcoal. Those will burn. Okay. Meow. All right. So he's done? No. Kind of close though. Okay, maybe not that close. Never mind. I don't know if it's audible, but the fire alarm just went off. Or just started beeping. So something tells me... Oh, this is not the right amount. Ah, crud. I mean, that's fine. I can store 100 dinners right. That's literally what it means. It's funny because in my house, the fire alarm going off literally means dinner is ready. It just works like that. It just does. Okay, now that's not how that's gonna work. Unless this is moving really slowly. Which I don't think it should be. Or I could have it blowing this way. Yeah, I can have the fan blowing this way. I don't have any sort of... Actually, no, I only need one log. I lied. Me when I lie. Me when I'm just straight up a liar. I didn't even need to craft that many. Okay, so... I don't have glow stuff. I also don't have torches still. Still don't know what happened to them, but it's okay because one of these machines, this one, this one, this one, 4 charcoal, that's enough. Oh, did my torches go there? My torches just went there. My bad. Torches will show me that there's a work in progress. Wheels obstruction. Hell yeah. Lime dye fan. That'll be the fan. That'll be the lime dye encasement. It's gonna be blowing this way. CC's gone. Oh no. Bulk fermenter. And then that's going to ferment into the magma cream, and then there's going to be a... Hello, sir. I mean, there could just be a basin here. Update client side is functional, including the mod that you want. The special rooms one, the special, you might say you're going places with it. That one. Well, we're removing swim. Tomorrow will be the day to check stuff server side on your shot server. Oh, okay. So it sounds like we're getting pretty close to having a... Yes? Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can do it like that. And then how do I make a mechanical press again? Shaft, casing, block. Probably shifted like that. Yes, close enough. You know, honestly, I've entirely already forgotten what was close enough. How many is it? God, I can't read with all the background. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Water, fan. Then probably need another depot. Very excited to loop the rooms with friends. Oh yeah, it'd be my first experience with the mod. So, actually I'm kind of excited. This is pretty condensed. The largest part is literally just the farm. And everything is kind of already here. Right. I'm out of copper. That's fine, I can remember that. I was gonna put whoa. Whoa. None of this stuff. Pump jack hole. Cannon drill. Cannon drill. Bore out cast cannons. Oh, to actually bore out a cannon. And you're making an actual lathe? Holy shit, this is so, like, in-depth and cool. No, just mechanical pump. That's what I'm... That's what I'm thinking of. I just need a mechanical pump there and a mechanical pump there. One feeding into this boy, and then one feeding into the fermenter. Then, yeah. That'll be what we work on next time. Keep forgetting not to take an early photo. All thumbnails for the stream. We got cannons for warfare, because you never know. This is supposed to be a Nices server, where no one trolls each other. I mean, it's in the rules. It's in the rules of the server. Come on, guys. Okay, but... it's not? I'm gonna have to recheck the rules of the server. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I can check right now. I can check inside the... whatever the rules are right now. Just give me a moment. Press that button. I'm looking at my first VOD. Because I also like forget the rules and I want to look. Don't grief is like the first thing. Don't grief, don't steal, don't be an idiot, respect the status. No contraptions, add in your spawn. And then message Shades of Birdie for any issues. She doesn't know the rules are in the Discord. Well, I wanted to do it this way. And also, like, where do you have to... Minecraft info? Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, don't grief, don't steal. It's kind of like... Griefing is like you shoot a cannon at someone. But griefing doesn't mean you can't blow each other up. No, well, I guess that's true. He does have me there. He does have me there. That is true, I guess. This means you can't blow up the buildings. Unless it's like mutually assured destruction, I guess. As well. You agree with each other. Yeah, we'll blow each other up. Permissioned griefing. I guess so. Birdie, do I have permission to blow up your... I would never. I could never. So this is where I'm going to end stream. Next time, we're going to be back here. And, always... Just gives you an excuse to build a bigger, better house. Always. Thank you, everyone, for showing up when I was live or in the VOD. I am going to not forget this time, and I'm going to try and see if there's anyone to raid. Unless anyone has a suggestion. Why are you asking Birdie permission to send me a pipe bomb? Of course Birdie's gonna say yes, but I say no. Do not grief the bee. How dare. How do I... You've seen what happens? No? What happens? What? What's the no? What happens? Nobody I know is currently live. This sucks. End of the world? Oh. All-consuming fire. Fires of Raven. Does anybody have any suggestions for who we raid into, or what kind of a category we raid into? What do we want to see? All-consuming, that assumes you're very... Oh, that fire! Warframe and more Minecraft? You don't want to pick a the side of the coin? Too late for Warframe. Chill EP Minecraft. The moment we are out of VC, we lose sync. Tails? Alright, Birdie chose Tails. Now, funnily enough, I already coin flipped before you chose, because apparently just looking up coin flip already flips it. So I also choose this guy's Tails. Who's Tails? Birdie's Tails? Does each feather count as its own tail? Is this what we're saying? Alright, so let's see what's going on here. This is a vibe this streamer's got going on. Hold on. Is this guy's Tails? No. Also EP Minecraft. Tails from Sonic. C. Choice is the right choice. It's just a reflex. Hold on, let me mute my thing. Oh, this person's quiet. I cannot hear them. No, we like vampires, right? Jesus Christ. At the moment, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this streamer's ads to go away. And then I'm gonna raid into them. I like their whole UI thing. It's really cool. And they seem very well, I mean, their name and their whole style is they're a vampire. They're a vampire. I like the look of their vibe. I like the cut of their jib. Only thing is they're a little quiet on their stream. So y'all might have to turn up your actual computer volume to hear them, because I have Twitch at maximum and I can't hear them. They also have a really cool looking, they seem chill and hip with the kids. From what I can tell, computer volume. This is mobile. Then it'll be a lot easier for you to hear. It'll be a lot easier for you to hear them. I don't really have a raid message, so I just say a lot of hellos and highs and what have yous. Let's see. I need to make sure I'm typing in there the name correctly. Go. There we go. Vampy Bites 3. Rating to Vampy Bites 3. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for staying up this long. I know it's extremely late for you and Birdie. And thank you everyone else for being here. We're gonna be raiding into Vampy Bites. They've only been going on an hour, so they're probably gonna be going on for even longer than this. Thank you everyone for watching, whether or not it was live or in the VOD. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna go. I like your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Point finger together. Oh, this person's channel points are called bites, and it's like a blood drop. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. And I hope to see you next time. Fridays and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. PST. Exclamation point Discord in the chat whenever I am live, or it's on my main VOD page and main YouTube channel. You were here too. Hi, Cake City. Hi. How are you? I asked how are you when we leave, but well, as we're leaving, but bye everyone. Raid's about to go. Less than 10 seconds. See you all over there. Bye. Bye. There they go. There we go. I'm gonna have to pull them up. Thank you, VOD. Have a good one. I'll be seeing you later.